Hello, specters! Basic ghost back from the void. Ignore me as I forget to full screen the stuff. There we go. Hello! Welcome! It's been ages, and I apologize. I am so tired of fucking work and all the things that keep going on. But now we're here, and it's nice, and it's good, I say, as we're in the thick of things. Hello, Becky. You enjoy your sub. For some reason, my mind instantly went to, like, sub as in subscriber. I'm just like, no, Becky. No. And in any case, welcome. We are in chapter 5. Holy shit. So close to the end. I can barely contain myself. Like I mentioned before, like, if this were a perfect world, I just want to have, like, just 3 streams in a row. Or maybe not specifically 3, but, like, I just want to stream all the days it takes to, like, finish this game in one go. But this isn't a perfect world, unfortunately. It's nighttime. It's not free time. We don't have free time at nighttime. That is really sad. I mean, technically we do with Kaido, except Kaido's going through some shit. I don't even remember how I get back to my room. Me neither. It's been like 2 weeks. Probably closer to like a week and a half. But before I knew it, I felt my body in my bed. Numb. I've become so numb. I feel so tired. Is it tired? I know there's a line about being more awake, so that doesn't make sense. I didn't want to sleep. I just want to run away from my despair. I just want to listen to my Linkin Park, but the sleep came anyway. Oh no, not Monokuma Theater. Oh man, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Yes. 10 out of 10. Did you know that when you talk to someone on cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Don't remind me of that, Monokuma. Talking about mind-blowing theories. I don't like how we're not actually hearing people. It's just a digital, like, mimic of the thing. Akira Kokichi be like, no emo suicidal thoughts in my school. Leave those in middle school where they belong. Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice, but it's not their actual voice. It's all fake. Everything's not real. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? You're about to tell me those aren't real either. It's for the fucking god bear. They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. It's all just it's all just tricks that the mind keeps playing on us. Next you're about to say there's no such thing as magenta. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? Bet it would be really lonesome roar. Lies are what make the world go round. Thanks for the existential crisis, Bear. I really needed it this early this morning. Oh hey, you're gone. Good riddance. Can I steal your sushi, please? I want your sushi. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. Oh yeah, we did discover that the outside shit. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. Words. There's no reason I should be fucking up these lines so much. Oh god. Suichi, you need some good old TLC. Some good friend times. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. That's... But what would Kiade say? Oh, hello. Someone forgot to put their glasses on. Akira, closing time. You don't have to stay home, but you can't stay home. Oh, you meant to stay here, but like I like the idea that it's just like, oh, you can't stay home, but like you're home. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Cute to Kaido just like doubled up on the floor covered in blood. That's just gonna sleep our troubles away. Ding dong bing bong. Oh no, is it nighttime already? We've already slept all day. We're just gonna be awake all night alone with our thoughts. I wonder what Kaido is doing.
Okay.
That's right, I wonder if Kaido's okay. That's right, he's dying. It's no use. My mind isn't working in my body. That's... Oh. This is just sad. Oh god. No thank you. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already clearly doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. So long! The evil devil bears are gonna take me away now. Okay, I heard you kids love Walking Dead. Yeah, Kaido, just like binge some shit with your friends. That's all you really need to do. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't... Oh, no. No, Suichi. It's just like 5 little words. But just those 5 little words are so impactful. This is just a fictional character. A fictional character that is essentially the protagonist. Why am I tearing up? Oh. Akira Kokichi. I said no emo thoughts! Ooh. Ooh, guys.
Huh?
What? Companionship. What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Excuse me, as I need to gather myself. Ooh. Here I thought I'd be crying out the end of the game. Akira, we already lost Kiade Spacey in the first case. I know. I know. No fridge Kiade could ever make him happy. At this point, somewhat surprised, I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be now? Do. Oh, and just now, Quinn, I think, y'all know Quinn as E-Spiritverse, I think? On Discord. Just right now, Quinn texts me, you're likely gonna cry, and look at me now. Who could it be now? While on my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it, and it better be... I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. It better be Kaido, and Kaido better not be dying. Akira, if Suichi dies in chapter 5, and then Kibo could be the full protagonist. I swear to God, if that's what happens, because he's the only one with like this stupid hair thing. Oh! Next best thing. You look terrible. Yeah, I feel terrible. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing it in my face. Oh, his hair's all disheveled.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. Ah, yes. Good point. When I shower, I can just disguise my tears as the shower water. Poor Suichi, I know. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Eat some fucking food, Jesus. Didn't even leave for days.
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Look at Maki being a supportive friend. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. For me? I have friends. What? I guess I should go. I didn't expect to get so shook just in this opening bit of the stream. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Akira, depression time. You don't have to stay home, so don't stay home. Yeah, Suichi, don't stay home. Don't just stay in your room wallowing. Go out with your friends. Make the best of it. There's a fucking love hotel here, goddammit. There's a casino. Maybe he wouldn't be so sad if we actually took the time and played around in the casino. Alright. This better be a good breakfast. There better not be any sadness in my eggs. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaido. This, really without the two of them. This looks so empty. But mentally, they weren't really here. The life had already gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Thanks! We all feel terrible. Stop rubbing it in our faces. Akira, even if most of the characters are dead in this the apocalypse for Earth. Even I look terrible. Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? What is going on? We're discussing how we want to die, right? No, this isn't a circle for like how depressed we are. No, everyone needs a hug right now, please. I don't want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Sure, I can help you. That's what friends are for, right? No. Akira, the new Suicide Squad. No. Suichi, now I know how it feels to be Himiko. Oh. For once, I kind of want to be like, yes, Himiko, magic is real. We'll let you have this one thing. Just so you can be happy.
Oh.
Flashback light! Yes! Some joy! Some semblance of hope. Even though we already know everything. Why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably put it there. Probably, just to like tantalize us.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. But what if... Sure, there's like a fake world that's being projected. But what if the outside world that we saw was also being projected? I mean, I'm sure that's just me trying to come up with a happy ending because, like, we saw how they reacted to it. And plus, like, the heat and the oxygen being not on Earth anymore. Dots.
Hey.
Putting up lilacs. Hi. Oh damn, he's still pre-trial. I am. Any of the good drama happened yet? Well, everyone's talking about how they want to fucking kill themselves. And Maki. I don't think she's helping too much. Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
I do like how she's kind of trying, but also she's an assassin, and all she knows is death. So she's like, well, I can at least make it less painful for you guys to all die together. Oh, you're Quinn. Yeah. Sorry. I'm too distracted, trying not to cry, or at least cry too much.
Why do we have to do that?
Because
it's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. Dots! Things won't end up any worse than they already are.
So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Stop talking like that. We're all gonna get out okay. Yes, very well then. Yeah. Alright, flashback time. Thus it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing more could be obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
I'm gonna turn it on. Alright, psychedelic anime time, go! Baki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, here we go. The world flipped upside down. Let me tell you how it became the Fresh Prince of Danganronpa V3. I was gonna say a better name. Turned inside out. But there's no fucking name for this place. Hell yeah! I was hoping we get another one of these. I love this sequence so much. Look at that butt. That's it! I remember! Everything is connected! And we had forgotten. We'd forgotten that everything is connected. But what everything? Oh hey, it's the OG school! It all started at that academy. Oh my god, were we in the same class as like the first students all this time? A government rec school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope Speak Academy. And the event that tore the school apart changed the world. Akira, the plotline follows! You know, I was hoping things would be connected. I know y'all were saying, like, oh, it's not that connected. I mean, look at where we're at now. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered the wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Yeah, fuck her. The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Hey! I miss these guys! The killing game of the 78th class of Hope Speak Academy was the same way. Oh my god. Chihiro, Ishimaru, Mondo, man, and Celeste. I miss this OG crew. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Inoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. I love how the remnants of despair are just these like generic fucks when like we actually know who the remnants are. Pretty intimately. Hi, Danny. The Fusion Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on and came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Oh, the truth. Please don't knock down my ghost. All the teary-eyed emojis. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless number of meteorites fell I like this. I like this little like smooth jazz like elevator like feel this has. Carrying an unknown virus. An unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, unless... Makoto Miyake, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Makoto was behind this? What? Only a genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young... You got a smooth jazz elevator feel to ya? You like jazz? As the only hope for humanity. Those principles the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. Ah, Becky's back! Akira, so they are part of a different gen V3 class. So was this happening at the same time that Makoto was like trying to fix? Wait, no, because the remnants were currently happening. Like they were currently being fuckboys while we were sent off into space. Okay. The dots, they are being connected. Quinn, are we watching the movie tomorrow? Is that what's happening now? Sadly, it's off Netflix. For shame. That's it, we weren't all attending different high schools. We were part of the same high school. Quinn, I've been a bee this whole time. Oh no. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it's accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we're all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. Oh no! Wait a minute, all this talk about viruses. What if Kaido has the virus? Oh no. But we just happen to be immune to the virus. Okay, never mind that fact. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. Or maybe they just thought we were immune. I finally remembered. That world, this world is all connected. Yay! Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person. Becky, humanity's lost hope is itself a deviant. Ooh. F for your dead favorites. F.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing gang, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
Oh! So is it saying that Kokichi is connected to the SDR peoples?
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, He is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Monokuma. And students of Hope's Peak Academy.
So in essence, it really is all still Junko's fault.
All just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Becky, leave my precious despair children out of this.
Which means...
This killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mirrors hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why would Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause this despair, but then he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you. Dots.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing, I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though, it's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure? It's sounding like it might be a big deal. And yeah, Junko is garbage. You're like literal garbage. Like, I don't know how many of y'all watched me when I was reacting to the V3, not V3, just like the anime for Danganronpa. And how upset I was with just how much shit Junko was getting away with.
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything.
Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
We just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. Yeah, just like how Makoto would want. Becky, my favorite quote in all these games is still the one from the second game. I no longer have to hope for despair. It's one of those lines. It's so cheesy. It just kind of sticks with you. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That is what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo! My heart is being restored.
Listen closely.
Our hearts through three sizes this day. Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Becky, I love you, but I can't wait for you to play Cold Steel so someone else can suffer with me. I can't wait to see what sort of shenanigans, what sort of suffering's gonna happen. We're the students of the New Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it! In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live until the end and never give up.
And we won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great.
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. Okay, but what about Kaido? We all felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. A hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope.
With a laugh like that, you sound less like the mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left the flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaido too.
You're right.
Of course!
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaido by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido? Like, shift over to them just like in the middle of a fist fight. Akira, we need the Kamina Man. Kamina Man. I'm sorry, I am confused. I am confusion.
It's okay.
They're in the exile hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance, really?
Right, right.
I bet the truth is you're worried about Kaido and you're watching the hangar all day, because you're so lovesick. Aw, she's blushing. Looks like that was the case. Oh, Gurren Lagann, okay.
So what?
I still have yet to watch. I know, it's a classic. I should watch. It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. It's not like I like him or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. That's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Ah, so you see him as your prey.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy now to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
Akira, we need the ultimate bro. We need him. Let's get him. We know they're in the exile hangar, but how do we get him out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that'll go off if anyone approaches the shutter. And I don't remember the 59-digit code. That's too many fucking numbers. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier. You'll need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. Don't we still got those hammers? Or did Kokichi get rid of them for us?
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Oh. Oh my, what pray tell is your idea, Maki? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
Ah, we do still have the hammers! Yes!
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electric lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this.
Ah,
Oh my! The bombs! That's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams the electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So, I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have them, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. Ah, you sly person, you. You're great. I love you. That was attractive.
Oh, real name. Hi, can't watch the stream because I'm at school. Ah, big oof. Big oof. I apologize, friend. Akira, you would have survived if you haven't had to try and kill. And Gonta wouldn't have died either. If only things have just been nice and good during that whole virtual world, like, chapter. Oh, I see. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class.
Dots. Do you want to die for real?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exiles.
100%.
Becky, my boss ran a red light. Oh no. Oh no, I hope everyone's okay. I mean, I'm sure everyone is, because otherwise you wouldn't be texting. Akira, Maki's a jaguar. I could totally see that. Ugh, I could totally see that. Like, if they all had, like, animal motifs. If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exile from the inside, regardless if he's touching himself or not.
Bye.
Butt naked.
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
And then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exiles.
Dang, I just left mine stinging around without charging it.
Sorry.
Becky, nope, everything's on fire. These are my final words. The treasure's in the— No! We'll never know. F's in the chat for Becky. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. Huh? We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone's ready. Plus, we need an extra free time before shit really hits the fan.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
Whoa, hold on. Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't—
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't. We're the good guys. There's no killing on this side.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Hey. Hey, I caught that reference. Nah. We have hammers, Maki, not notebooks. Or do you got notebooks in your little research lab area?
Okay.
The guy that said that killing's wrong, remember? And you don't want to do anything Kaido would disapprove of, now would you? So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well.
But if it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen, then I'll definitely kill him.
Ah.
Well, Maki's actually reliable.
No.
Becky, delete. Ah, I forgot about that part. It's been ages since I've seen Death Note. There's part of me that wants to rewatch it, but also the second half is so bad. Although they are continuing the story, like, pretty soon. I saw, like, a preview image that has, like, an older Nier, and I'm kind of hyped. Although I don't like Nier that much.
She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue.
I don't know. Kaido might like a little heat with his Maki roll. Dots. Hi, Corgi! Becky, I've wiped the second half from my memory, as you should. As you should. For the longest time, I had like a single DVD of Death Note. And it just happened to be the one where it has like the end of the first half and then the beginning of the second half. Usually I would only watch the first half whenever I got bored. Not the first half, but I meant like that half of the DVD that I had.
Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
I also did used to have the live action Japanese movies of Death Note. Because there were 2 of them. And luckily, they only stopped where like the first half stops. Like there's no mellow, no near, none of that bullshit. And it was pretty fucking sweet. Becky, just go back and read the BB murder case. It's so good. That's still on my list of things to read. Still, I'm so slow when it comes to keeping up with things. Becky, oh, I have the live action films in the Relight. I think I vaguely watched the Relight. Like, way back in high school. But if y'all haven't seen the live action films, I'd highly recommend those. Not Netflix. We erased Netflix from existence. I don't even think it's still on Netflix.
Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. Just a bit. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. Barbara is sanitary. Not feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Becky, I legit forgot Death Note Netflix happened. Yeah, I'm sorry I burst your bubble, Becky. It did happen. It was a thing. Thankfully, I didn't watch it. I just, like, avoided it at all necessary. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. Not this time.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Sky.
Hey.
Let's do our best, and the 3 of us can train together again.
okay.
Yeah, right. Dots. We finalized our plan to get into the Axol hangar tomorrow morning. Till then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined. So, if we have an extra free time, something tells me I won't be able to even contact Kaido or Kokichi. So the only option I have is just like Kibo. And I say that as in like he's the one that I have the most free times with. So I might as well just finalize his. And then I'll probably actually move on to Samugi. Becky. See, if they said it was in the Death Note universe and not the actual story, they could have made it good with new characters rather than ruining a pre-existing story. Yeah, like, the characters and everything were, like, so far removed from the actual main characters in Death Note. Like, they were so far removed, they might as well have just been totally new people in general. Like, it could have just been like, oh, here's the Death Note in America. Instead of being like, oh yeah, the whole thing was in America this whole entire time. And some kind of stupid bullshit. And the person who is supposed to be L is, again, so completely different. Hi. Nice. Sorry, but yeah. It was just so vastly different. Like, the only thing that really connected it was just Ryuk was there. That's it. To be honest, Ryuk was the only thing that might have had me watch it. That's just because he was voiced by William Dafoe, which I think is actually a good choice if anyone were to be Ryuk. Corky. Oh boy, Electro Hammer time already. Yeah! I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. If only I knew what I could do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. You don't need a detective anymore. This is a true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
I can hang out with my friends. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt, and he's sick, and he's kidnapped. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Alright, I guess we're not doing free time. Akira, how about try being a detective? I never thought to be a detective. I had to act like a detective. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, what's up with you?
Shuichi!
You must rescue Kaido no matter what. If we were to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It's thanks to Kaido that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaido and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Akira, how is Kokichi torturing Kaido is the big question. That is he just kidnapped? Is he just having him go through the car wash over and over again? There is a such thing as too clean. Where would these clues be, though? I should see how Kaido's doing. Where? How do we get to the thing? I forgot how to get to the thing, so don't mind me. That's a map? Yeah, that's a map. Okay. I remember now. It was just past the Mew and why am I forgetting his name? Kivo. There's too many K names. I kept wanting to say Kokichi, but like, no, that's not Kokichi's lab. Hey, what's up?
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah, you got me. I was the same, I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere at the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. That's probably because of Kaido's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaido. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time she's like this.
Okay.
I suppose that's true.
Huh?
Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? It's not like that at all. No, not at all. Oh wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope Speak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, and I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope Speak Academy. Good for you. Hats for you. Akira, what if he's making Kaido dance through a striptease? Ooh, spicy. But I thought he wasn't into Kaido. Now, if Kokichi were kidnapped, that would be a whole nother story. Then yes, the striptease would happen. Akira, behind the bushes, Tsubuki should add, because Maki might be hiding in the bushes. She might be. Just watching. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the exiles are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Ooh. See, I knew this would be some kind of like freaky chase maze. I hear them. I smell them. I taste them. Ah! Oh no. Oh, Monokuma. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exiles protecting him? Akira's sexual feelings and romantic feelings are different though. Yes, that is true. But why now? And why are there 4 of them? Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the exiles are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Now's my chance to be the hero and possibly die. But we don't have the electro hammers. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exiles. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can get a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, I don't remember there being a bathroom, but sure. Well, I mean, I remember the bathroom. Like, I don't remember there being a window in the bathroom. Corky says, by the way, KH3 Remind came out today, and wow, it's great. Oh, I was wondering why that was trending. Here, I just thought it was, like, more people gearing up for it. I didn't realize it actually came out. There's a window, a bathroom window. I can see inside from there. I peeked into the small window. I saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh no?
What are you doing here?
Friend!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door.
Now I just have Michael in the bathroom stuck in my head. Just sub in Michael for Kaido. I don't feel like singing that note, that though. I would butcher it relentlessly.
It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
Maybe? You don't know me, you don't know my life.
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning.
I mean, I should have probably brought Maki by.
We're all coming to rescue you.
But Maki might actually, like, get too ahead of herself if she like, actually saw him. Akira, Kaido, you and Kokichi are the only human husband who's alive, so please don't die, either of you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
I mean, Maki too. Don't forget about Maki.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would
Because
never
she
give
fucking
up,
loves
no
you.
matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Kokichi, try talking louder! I can definitely not hear you, babe.
Even if the world has ended and
Oh my god,
humanity
he
has
so
gone
would say
extinct,
that.
I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Also, with how loud Kaido speaks, like... It's totally obvious that I'm in here.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
That's... There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me?
He's probably just gonna brush it off,
Yeah,
though.
of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure.
That's...
And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
That wasn't an answer.
What? While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Rule. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Kaido is so nice and supportive. Rely on your friends. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
This is such a heartfelt, touching moment. I can't help but think that this is probably going to be the last conversation we're going to have with Kaido.
You got it, Shuichi.
And Kaido probably knows it, which is why he's laying it on thick with the whole, like, yeah, take care of yourself. 'Cause I won't be around to do it for you. Thank you for being my friend. Down the road and back again.
Yes, I understand.
Do. You're a pal and a confidant.
Now, get going before Kokichi comes back.
And if you threw a party... Okay, I'm not gonna sing the whole Golden Girls theme song.
You're right.
Not
See
to
you tomorrow,
deflect
Kaito.
from the despair I'm feeling. Akira, I need pets. That's what I've been needed. All the pets. After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. I'm not okay, guys. There's no point wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. When I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. Damn, we're probably not gonna get another free time. Which sucks, because I had one more for Kibo. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent the night with that thought nestled deep into my heart.
Don't panic, just stay calm and listen.
Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. This is weird.
You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people burning with hope and killing each other just to survive. Watching the hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
Yeah? Yeah? Good talk. Good talk, Monokuma. I'm sorry things aren't up to snuff for you. Also, that food is gotta be cold by now. That ice has got to have been melted. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charge electro hammer. That is so small. And also so obviously just like kind of photoshopped on there. And ran out of my room. Honestly, I didn't even notice it was there until like it zoomed in on it. To breakfast, because we can't go on a perilous mission to save our best friend with an empty stomach, I should say. Alright, the music stopped.
We're all here.
Everybody's here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki? Maki, why? Where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. I'm more of a stabby type. Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off!
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. Huh? You scouted the hangar? Without me?
Okay.
Yeah, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
That certainly is the best place to lock someone up. I'm just glad he's not, like, underneath the hydraulic press. Not that anything will happen to him, because, like, it stops, because it stops when, like, it touches human flesh. But, you know, just him relaxing underneath it, that would still make someone, like, incredibly, anxious. Anxious is not the word I want to use. I feel like there's a bigger word.
If I remember correctly,
Like, even if there's a guarantee it wasn't gonna completely squish him, the fact that it would almost, like, be able to squish him is still pretty terrifying. Hello.
Hi, boys. How you guys doing today? I'm taking you over here.
Hi.
I'm just gonna slide in here awkwardly. There's a chair arm in my sternum, but it's worth it for you guys. How's it going? Any murders? Any bodies?
We're about to murder.
Ooh, I've never seen a murder before. Can I see a murder happen?
I mean, I don't know how well it's gonna happen.
Murders happen bad. How do murders work? I've never murdered before.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Dun dun dun.
We played Dragon Age after every fight. I would say good murder after every fight. Yeah. Alaric wants to make coffee. Can he make coffee?
I don't think it'll be too loud.
So Alaric makes coffee with a spice grinder. He grinds his own beans. So there will be a momentary kind of sound. Alaric, make coffee. Make coffee. You need it. Coffee is one of your character traits.
Treat yourself.
Make the coffee. Hey chat, should Alaric make the coffee?
I appreciate you being polite, but also coffee. Yeah.
Hi friends. Oh, these are some people I don't recognize.
I mean, they're typically in the chat. It's Corgi and Kira.
I just don't recognize them.
Oh, Becky's here too, somewhere.
Somewhere. She's lost in the void. It's okay. Good morning.
Morning.
It's noon.
Yes.
Good noon.
Good noon.
Good noon.
I thought you were. This is your last.
Ashlyn's also here.
There's not enough space. Is this your last name right there?
No. At least I don't think so.
Oh, I thought you were getting close to the end.
I am close to the end. This might be my second to last, maybe? I think there's... Actually, I think there's 6 chapters, and I'm in chapter 5.
Neat.
Cool. Well, you have fun with your murders.
I will.
I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
Go eat breakfast.
Bye, guys.
I want to see a murder. Keep going. Just ignore me.
That's weird. You're just like over my shoulder. I don't think a murder's actually gonna happen so soon.
Okay, I'll just watch the video, I guess. That's how YouTube works.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Oh yeah. Akira Amaki, I won't hesitate, Suichi. But Rebecca, I won't hesitate, bitch.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What, you saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and I tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully.
Hey!
How'd it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. Probably because I wasn't there. Now if I were there, laying on the charm, maybe something different would happen. Maybe he'd actually say yes. But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
Well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Suichi saw 4 exiles that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one.
yes.
The green one. Does this mean the
remember
bears are
correctly.
still alive? The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding oh wait, that's not Kibo speaking. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exile's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier won't work on the exiles?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exiles are stored, it would appear to be the safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exiles in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance. We only got 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to go.
Okay.
Opportunity blows once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself. I'm not gonna go on a tangent. Today's just gonna be like musical tangent stream. This is our only electro bomb. We can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right.
Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. No matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
All right.
Here we go. Oh boy. Why? I mean, I guess I was gonna say why does it make me be here? But I guess it makes sense because this is like the outside of the dining hall, actually. And I forget how to run. Whee! Running. So place your bets. Who is gonna die? Something tells me there's gonna be something to do with the electro hammers and Kibo, or like maybe Kaido actually will die. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I feel like I'm at the point now where like I seriously doubt Tsumugi or Himiko are gonna die. I don't like it. Monokuma's gone. He should have been protected by the exiles. And the exiles, they're not moving. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. It'd be cool if we could just like hijack an exile. But I don't think that would be possible.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this in front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exiles.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exile. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exile, we'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right. That's...
What's the matter?
We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Let's fucking bounce. Maki triggered the electro bomb and rolled it out in front of the shutter. And then... Nice.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Yep. There it is.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly notice.
Huh?
Oh. Interesting.
Okay.
Was it already attacked? No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. How's this for a password? Hell yeah.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran into the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
You better be ready, this is it.
Alright!
The remnants of despair end here and now. I don't know if I want to know what happens when we go in there. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. And... to end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh. What? Who? Oh, is that Kaido? No. But Akira Nagito was beaten for brutality death. But I thought I was just joking about the hydraulic press, guys. And also I thought that doesn't affect people. Was Kaido a robot this whole fucking time? Exactly, Shuichi. What? Was Monokuma gone this whole time, just patiently waiting for us to see the fucking body?
A body has been discovered.
Is it a body though? Is it? I don't think there's a body left.
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Also, I was hoping to be kidding when I was talking about, like, oh, this is the last time we'll see his fucking... This is the last time we'll even talk to Kaido. Akira, imagine what it would be like being crushed like this. I don't want to think about that. Voyage without passion or purpose.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to despair.
Is that blood?
It can't be!
The body discovery announcement doesn't mean someone's in that press.
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them.
Huh?
Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead. I mean, look at the fucking sleeve.
Huh?
Those clothes! Akira, definitely more gruesome than Nagito's. Well, the thing about Nagito is that, like, his death was more gruesome and despair-inducing, given the fact that he, like, planned all the shit out himself. And, like, all the thought he put into, like, his own death. And the whole, like, mechanisms behind it and everything. Here... Becky, son of a bitch, left for 2 minutes. And this is what happens when you leave, Becky. People die. They're Kaidos.
What did you say?
And the one in that hydraulic press is...
Dots. Oh, Maki. Ooh, Maki about to go off. Oh, fuck. No, it's not possible. Becky, this is what happens when a mod leaves the chat. People die.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Akira, people die when they are killed.
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
You die in despair, you die in your life.
And so, I'll now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. Hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game's gonna continue. The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma's still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind Kokichi's still alive. Ah!
What was that?
If Kokichi's still alive, then that means the one dead over there is.
I don't wanna... To investigate, does that mean we're gonna have to release the press? Because I don't want to see the aftermath.
That's wrong.
There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. This has to be alive. I made a run for the body when...
Hey.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki?
Well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. Oh, but deep down inside, you had the feelings for him.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you. What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi? I'll fucking stab him in his fucking face.
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. You know, I have a feeling I know what happened. And it's gonna be even more upsetting. Because, like, the press, it doesn't move. It doesn't continue doing its whole thing that it's meant to do. If it senses there's human flesh. But we disabled all of the electronics in 50 yards. So it'd be really upsetting if the whole reason it crushed Kaido is because we disabled everything. And because it was disabled, instead of just, like, being still, it just fucking, like, dropped. So technically, instead of Kaido killing Kokichi, it was technically Maki because she threw the bomb. Ooh, I have a feeling, guys. I may have solved the case before we even investigated.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
It could just be grape juice. If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? They're saying it's Kokichi. Then why is the killing game still continuing? I mean, it was still Junko in SDR2. Even though she was fucking dead. Dots.
Why?
And if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Ooh, that would be such a plot twist. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido would have killed Kokichi in the first place. He's wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exiles at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. Akira, just because his jacket is in the press. True, like just because we see his jacket there doesn't mean it's necessarily him. Even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
That's impossible. I mean, if my theory is true about the press, like, flattening someone specifically because we disabled it.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
That's... I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it? I can't believe Kaido's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
No, I'm doing my fucking job as a detective.
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. Akira, hell, what if there are 2 bodies in there? Oh my god. Ooh, that would be something. Don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we'll find the truth. It all starts here. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaido.
I understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Well, we already know the answer.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope. Thoughts. But my main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there's nothing we can do.
But
I don't think so. Shingo and Nishima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. But what if it's wrong? Because we used the electro bomb. That would be so despair-inducing. I can just imagine all of them just being like, what? We can't vote for him as much as we want him to die? Oh, God. Why do I keep accidentally pushing that? I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
Well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Ah. It doesn't necessarily say who's dead. The body was discovered in the exile hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Oh. There's literally nothing new other than what we've seen.
it doesn't tell us anything.
The identity of the victim is unknown. That doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Akira, how do you like the unknown victim case? I still think... Because this is a game of despair. Like, even though it seems too obvious, like, you know, his jacket's there, he was the one who was trapped here. While it seems too obvious to point fingers and say that Kaido is the victim. I feel like it would be most despair-inducing if, like, he was the victim, as it so obviously shows. With Maki technically being the Blackened because of her throwing the electro bomb and possibly disabling the press and making it fall on him. But if it were Kokichi, actually, that was fucking dead, then one, I applaud Kaido for being smart enough to, like, pull that kind of shit off. And two, then who's Monokuma? Who's behind this still? And this music is fucking killer.
But
Kaido told me. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me. If Kokichi's dead, then who's flying the plane?
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
huh?
You don't know?
You're not calm in the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaido back in Gonda's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? Can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Also, it'd be interesting if, like, somehow, if Kokichi was the victim, if somehow Kaido had brought Maki, like, in the know of things. So that's why she's kind of being distant right now, not because she's being guarded and handling her grief, but because she knows he's actually still alive. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. Dots. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kivo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
Stop being racist, Himiko. Now's not the time. One of our friends died.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Kiva left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Bye, I guess.
Then I think I'll start investigating too.
Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry, I'll be fine by myself.
You don't look too hot, though.
If the body's like that, we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate it by ourselves.
Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspect too. Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. I wonder if anyone wonders if it's me that killed him. Because I did tell everyone, like, hey, I went to go visit him. Also, Kibo said the same thing. He also did, like, a late night visit. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like.
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaido.
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
We're all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. He is the one that brought Maki, like, in the loop of things, and not just all by herself in a corner. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all a part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. We can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. I just noticed there's a fucking trail of blood leading from the bathroom to the press. So he might not have died in the press. He might have died out in the bathroom, actually. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
no point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start! To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. Investigation, start! Okay, I want to check out that fucking bathroom. Bathroom? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom and Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was in prison. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here.
no.
Maybe some kind of words on the ground, like, hey, still alive. The world's actually mine, bitch. He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Let's do it. That is such an evil-looking toilet. Ooh, a crossbow? On the crossbows for Maki's lab. How'd he get it in here, though? Crossbows have been added. What's that on the ground? Oh, arrows. They're covered in blood. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, in blood in all of them. What happened here? 3 arrows have been added. Poison. A poison for Kokichi. I love how conveniently, like, it's all covered in blood except the word poison. Just so you know it's not just like cough syrup or maybe, I don't know, some kind of weird different thing. No, this is definitely poison. Becky, if I vanish, I might have fallen asleep. It's been a rough day. Aw, that sucks. No, you take care of yourself. Yeah, sleep is important. It's actually the most important. I read somewhere before that, like, if you don't take care of yourself and properly go to sleep, then your body is just gonna choose when you sleep for you. Like, you'll have no choice. There's a small bottle on the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
The label's blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. Watch, we actually clean up the bottle and the words that are covered are just like not poison.
Could it be?
This is poison. This bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. A small empty bottle has been added. There's also a case. Probably where the crossbow came from. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case has been added. Okay. There's also blood. We should look up the blood. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? If only my deductive reasoning could put 2 and 2 together. I think that's all I need here. Still some things I should investigate. Maybe the sink? Not a mirror. Maybe the- whoa. Okay, no, that's just the monitor. The toilet itself? The window? Just so I could reminisce about the time 5 seconds ago we talked to him? Small window for ventilation. This is... same window from before. Small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, it kinda would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh, maybe. Because Maki mentioned staking out and stuff. Maybe she gave him, like, all the weapons he needed to, like, finally beat Kokichi. Okay. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And why are they not currently on the body? Unless maybe there's more arrows. So again, maybe Maki does know Kaido's still alive. Because, like, you know, all this shit. Like, he couldn't have gotten it on his own. Okay. Traces of blood. A blood stain. There's a faint trail of blood leading through the press. This white pattern, as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. My whole question is if this was actually a planned thing that Kaido did to Kokichi, and if Kaido's still alive, then what's the point of making this whole investigation thing happen? What's the point of having us have to guess instead of not Kokichi, instead of Kaido being like, oh, surprise guys, I did the thing, we're all saved. The only thing I can think of is if this is some weird, twisted way for Kaido to, like, test my knowledge and confidence in my detective skills. Like, the class trial happens, and we figure out everything. And then, like, right from behind Monokuma, Kaido's just gonna be like, hey guys, congrats! You did awesome! Friendship, yeah! Bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. I don't want to do it either. I don't wanna... These controls move the press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. Huh. I wonder if it's because everything's disabled. Press the button a few more times and the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... Oh, the power cord is cut. There's no power, so the press won't move. But if it couldn't move, then how did it do the thing? It must be the work of the culprit. Unless the power cord was just cut, you know, after the death happened, I guess. We won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. The hydraulic press should have had a safety function. The sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. And I wasn't risking my life to test it. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? What else do we need to investigate? The press itself, I guess? The press is down, there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Okay. I mean, there's an exile right there. Hey, what's up? The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside. Small, big enough for one person. Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Oh?
The hatch is open! How strange. Only the Monocups can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocups can open the hatch.
Yeah.
Plot twist, the Monocups are the Blackened.
Normally, the Monocups are the only ones who can pilot the exiles.
Well.
Normally being the keyword. Because that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock, it's all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
No, no one asked me about it either. Even if I had been asked, you would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Well, that's good to know. Which must be why only the Monocups can control the exiles. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exile. And guess who else had access to disabling things? Kokichi. Still some things I need to investigate here. Is it maybe the washing machine? Yeah, I don't see any clues. Okay, cool. What else? Maybe the operation panel? Panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. That's good to know. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information on it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Probably. Oh, or... Hi, Monokuma again.
Nice.
A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey.
And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
That's it. Advertising? What advertising? That's
No.
all we get of Monokuma. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, Himiko, what you got? You got anything new?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's dead.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Also, that's a really old joke in anime. Where's the reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Maybe she knows things. What things do I still need to investigate? Is it the second exile? It is. The red exile is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocups. Oh, Kuro! Guys, I'm back. What'd I miss? I don't know if you were here for the whole stream and just been silent, but I almost cried. I was nearly to the point of tears because everyone wanted to kill themselves. And then Kaido and or Kokichi is dead now. And yeah, the song does slap. And now we're investigating it. Trying to figure out what happened. Other than that, not much has happened. Oh, we did the flashback light. And we discovered that everything from the past games is still connected to this. Kokichi was part of the Remnants of Despair, who I'm still assuming is just the SDR2 kids. Makoto is the person who, like, shot us up into space, or at least tried to.
It's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
As if Kokichi's alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exiles. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Or his other things? Is that the only other thing? Oh yeah, the painting machine! I forgot that existed. Probably not related to the case. Okay, good to know. I think that's actually it. Or not. What other investigator do I have? I feel like I already looked at everything. Let's maybe have to do the panel again. Yeah, this is all information we've already read. Yeah, I checked out the washing machine, the toilet, the painting machine, the washing machine. I talked to those two. Traces of blood. I looked at both of these exiles. And there's nothing else we can do with the press or the clothing. So what else do I need? I don't think there's more stuff we have to do in the bathroom. Because we're able to leave the bathroom. I still don't believe that Kaido was dead. Okay, that's it. That's all you gotta say. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I looked at everything. What things do I still need to investigate? I'm just gonna quickly go through everything in the room. Oh! The sleeve has a single small hole in it! Hole in the sleeve, what could this be? I don't know why that didn't show up when I first clicked on the sleeve, but okay. Koro, look, here's the deal. The victim could not have been killed by the press because of the safety rule thing. But my thing is, even though now we have new information about the arrows, my whole thing is that, like, what if when we disabled the electronics, it also disabled the press? And because And somehow that made it so, like, it just kind of, like, slammed down on the body. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. But also, I guess, in a way, it makes sense if they were killed by the arrows first, and then just, like, thrown in the press, just to add a little spice to the murder. Because didn't it say only living tissue gets detected? So if it's a dead person underneath the press, then it'll just keep doing its thing. Still can't deduce who the victim is. Any more clues? I should investigate other areas. Alright, let's leave. I do want to look at the truth bullet and see for sure if it says specifically living tissue, or if it's just organic tissue. It'll still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright.
Might be some clues out here. I need... Here we go. When it detects a living organism. Okay. I'm gonna look this way. Because, you know, window... Yep. Bathroom window. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay, but we're not gonna connect how someone could easily toss things to Kaido over here? No? Okay. That's cool. We're cool. Let's talk to Kibo. Also, this is probably important enough to investigate. What are those scratches? This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Possibly an exile. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. Unless you're in an exile. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? Wow, the entire front shutter was just added. Okay, cool. Kibo, what do you got, boy? Oh, Kuro says a knife. But also, you can't even go near it without the alarm going off. And the exiles have little sharp claw things. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I need to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the exile returning to the hangar. Ooh, what now? Excuse me while my nose itches.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exiles could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exile, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
Someone. I saw Himiko. Himiko. What?
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Oh. So instead of, Maki giving him the tools, it was Himiko.
I think it was a black bag.
Interesting.
A black bag?
Well, why Himiko of all people? Himiko, you got some splaining. At the time, I assumed she was going to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Instead, she came back later. I didn't think much of it.
But
But after seeing her reaction this morning, I'm starting to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey,
You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Kuro, maybe she was carrying a bow and crossbow. Well, I mean, that makes sense for the bow and crossbow to be in the bag. But I feel like it might be something else because Maki, like that was mentioned separately back at the time when we were talking with Maki. Because while he was there doing the crossbow stuff, he was like, oh, what's in that bag? And she was just like, none of your business. Stay out of it. So I feel like it might be something different. But also it could just be like the crossbow bits, along with the poison for Kokichi, the poison specifically for Kokichi. I don't know how clean this is, but I'm using it. It's not clean anymore. Kuro says maybe Maki teacher to resemble it. Or maybe Maki it was just like, oh, it would be too obvious if I went, so you give him the stuff. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but...
huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. But the other people didn't feel it, though.
Okay.
Yeah, right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Yay, keep us account. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take a small break to take my meds, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Eva's account has been added. Okay, let's check out the weird exile circle jerk thing that's going on over here. I think that would also be important. Like, why was Monokuma let loose? Is it the power of murder? Oh, Electro Hammer. Interesting. Okay. Like, I was about to say, would like a murder happen and then suddenly Monokuma's like this OP ninja like fighting them off? The exile isn't showing any signs of movement. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exiles, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Did he steal it from the mastermind? Are the words just gonna say the same no matter which one I click on? We're at 11. More importantly, there's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power, it must have been used. And used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exile, it runs out of juice with just one shot, got it? Like most guys I've been with. If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Used hammer has been added. So I'm assuming, remember the site I saw yesterday. Exile's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exiles should have been around him. So why are they all still protecting Monokuma? And the four of them too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Don't ignore me! Listen up, take heed, I say! Monokuma!
And another thing.
It's just I noticed you came this way last night, Suichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Being a sneaky little thief boy. Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of a video store.
Way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the exiles wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey.
We didn't have to sneak.
Yes.
Because everyone's coming to run adult movies, so in a way everyone's going there is the same.
Wait.
No, I meant about the exiles not attacking us.
Yeah.
Oh, at the time the exiles were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
Hey.
Their movements were more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the exiles were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they're focused on Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey.
I'm starting to think maybe Kokichi's not the mastermind. Cause like, if you were the mastermind, then he and Monokuma would be the same. So why, like, protect / observe Monokuma if they're the same?
Yeah.
Even if it puts something at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. But is it someone alive? Then why wouldn't they share this information? Is it because they're dead?
Okay.
Can't really share information if you're already dead.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop.
It's like trying not to get caught by Big Game Hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Sure. Sure, Monokuma. This information about the exiles could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Suichi will remember this. So, whoever used the electro hammer either was just using it to disable these guys, and it was just like a side effect that Monokuma was free, or they wanted to free Monokuma specifically. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is right? Is that all we need here? I should check the hangar now. Okay. I mean, there could be other shit that I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, that's the map. I thought it was gonna do the thing where, like, it shows me things I can click on. I've already investigated here, but, like, I might as well just do a full circle. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Let's see, maybe I didn't investigate thoroughly over here. Because I know I only clicked on the panel thing, but I didn't actually click on anything over here. And I can't even go high above. Wait a minute, what was that? There's a thing I could click on. It's not giving me that again. That's weird. Oh, wait. Now I can. Now I can. The hangar shutter. The security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Okay, we already went through this. Now that I think about it, there are 3 in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Oh my. The other 2 could have been used. That's about all I was concerned with the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, because that's where the crossbow is and the poison was. I need to investigate those leads. Right. I should also inspect the 3 exiles that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Well, we already investigated them, but we know jack shit. I'm still gonna look anyways, just in case maybe I somehow opened up new dialogue shit with them. Just in case. Hey, how's it going? I didn't look at yellow yet. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exiles are being controlled by the Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Gosh, why though? Okay. Let's do this the easy way. If it will let me do it the easy way. And it's not. Okay, fine. I'll just go the long way around. Waste all this time. That's okay. I just gotta remember where her lab is. I want to say it's the 2nd floor. Cat, you better not chew my wires. I love you, but these are important wires. This cat, this orange cat, has been so needy lately. And I see you sniffing my wires. Like, he's been cuddly and cute, and that's fine and all. But when it's not a good time, he'll just get sad and go into a corner and start chewing on wires. And when you're trying to stream, cat, you're just gonna chew my wires. No. Especially when you're trying to stream. Like, I perchance may be doing I love you. But no. Oh. That's no good. No good. Okay, maybe I should actually use the map as a map. I need the 1st floor. Ah, now I can fast travel. Okay, cool. I need right here. No, cat. Girl, why is everyone so silent? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, I kind of was expecting things to be a bit quiet, because, like, forgive me if I'm a bit too close to my mic. I'm trying to remove a cat from my wires. Because, like, it's been so long since a stream, so maybe people forgot that a stream was happening. Also, I know Becky's asleep, most likely. Feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? Oh yeah, we like cleaned out her lab. I forgot about that. It's because Kaido had them. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Not every stream has to be lit and happening. We're still having a fun time here. And if anyone misses it, they can always just watch the VOD later. Alright, let's check out this black case. I suspected there are 2 black bags, but not a third. Oh, okay, so they are specifically cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside but disassembled. Okay, I don't remember if it was mentioned last time, but I'm glad we have that clarification now. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. Well, yeah. That would be an awkward looking case. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before. 3 minus 1 equals 2. Or 3 minus 2 equals 1. What? I'm sure Kaido didn't have the crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow and the hanger must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hanger from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. Don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Suddenly flashbacks to Maki teaching that you totally were a witness to, Suichi. Stop being so dumb.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow has been updated. What else? Was it just the crossbow? I don't think we need firearms. Because she doesn't use guns, even though there's like a shit ton of guns here. Weapon shelf, maybe? Is there gonna be mysterious knives missing? Feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. This is all just gonna flash back to like, oh yeah, Kaido had weapons. Okay, I think that's all I needed. And given that we're given the choice to leave, I'm just assuming that we can leave. You know, that makes sense. Hey, I can leave, so let's leave. I'm still really sad we're unable to even look at this room. Like, why does it look like that? If that's Rantaro's lab. What the fuck was Rantaro? I just realized there's the whole possibility that Rantaro could still be alive. Rantaro could be the mastermind. Cause like that's the whole thing that happened with Junko. Like we all thought she died like at the very like beginning. But it turns out she was alive the whole time. Corky, ultimate who knows lab. Ultimate question marks. Bottle poison in the hanger. I need to confirm it came from here. Alright. Look at these similar glass bottles. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. I'm trying to see if I can read them. I think there's something called a Knight's Hate Antidote. What does that even mean? Is that like in case you have night terrors? Or like when you specifically get angry at nighttime and it's like, alright, I need to be fucking chill. There's also like a warlock antidote. Did someone take them out? Can it? Oh, here we go. That does say Knight's Hate antidote. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? There's a Harmlock antidote and an Arsenic antidote? Is that supposed to be a play on words to like arsenic? Like, oh yeah, this is totally an antidote to something, not poison, not arsenic. This bottle say antidote. I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. These bottles are... Even when I'm not at work, I can't escape work. Like, these bottles look exactly like bottles of medicine that we keep at my work. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, and that must be true for antidotes. What if it's actually an antidote that was, like, there? But because of all the blood in the way, we couldn't tell. Bookshelf. I think all the poisons are over here. Chemical shelf. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. Haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so... The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. What the fuck does a strike 9 mean? What about strikes 1 through 8? Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Good to know. Can be lethal. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount of this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. Yo! None of these antidotes are the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
alright.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Let's just go all the way downstairs. All the way back to the hangar. Nothing totally is gonna go wrong. Not at all. Oh hey, I can just zoom to the hangar, I guess. It's weird how it would let me go to the hangar but not leave the hangar. But whatever. So, given the amount of time we have, I might just delve into part of the class trial. Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
I brought you a gift.
You brought me a gift. Thank you. I need the hydration.
Stay hydrated.
Not sponsored by Capri Sun. Although that would be a dream. Hit me up with that Capri Sun money. Okay guys, so what have we learned? Did we actually get the press up and running? I forgot how long it takes for the stuff to like lose effect. But again, do I really want to lift it?
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Kibo, come back. Kibo, come back. Do. Kibo, come back. Oh? Oh.
Hey.
What? Where were those clothes? Where? Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Where did those clothes come from?
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? I mean, I guess we weren't nasty enough to, like, check the toilet. We just assumed, like, whatever business was had there was taken care of. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Well, I guess there's just free cosplay. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't time to hesitate. It's fine. Me and Kaido, we've been bros, we've been pals, we've been so close. I'm sure I can rummage through the toilet. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they're found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Fine, if you don't say so. Ultimate detective can't stop here. Kuro, good boy, Kibo. Kibo gets all the pats for being a good detective assistant. Also, I just realized this Capri Sun has 2 straws. It is the secret rare couples Capri Sun. This has to be an important clue.
alright.
I made up my mind, grab Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Oh, there's a small hole in the back. And in the sleeve. Is that the same sleeve that the hole was in, names? Too many K-names? In Kaido's jacket? This is about the same size as the one in Kaido's sleeve. But is it the same sleeve, though? There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? Could it mean he was attacked? In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. There's a sink right there, Suichi. Jeez, I may be a robot, but even I know good hygiene when I see it.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes have been added. But if Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going even though the mastermind's dead? Maybe the only way. Cause like, sure, poison. But like, doesn't it take a while to take effect? Hold on. Poison? Poison. Yeah, it takes time for it to fully take effect. So maybe just to make sure, like even though he has poison, maybe just to be absolutely sure that Kokichi was gonna die and not like go find an antidote. Because he could easily just go run, get an antidote, and be fine. Maybe Kaido sadly had to like hold him down and wait for the press to like do its thing. If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Okay, cool. Whatever. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink. Yeah, good bro bonding. Will us washing our hands together give me the extra free time I need. And left the bathroom. Kibo, you're robophobic. Who isn't robophobic? That's left though. That's the sad question. Hi Maki, how's it going? How you doing after all this? Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido's dead? Did he tell you some things? Did he prepare you for the inevitable?
all right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, I can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You think away.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom.
Oh yeah, we refreshed each other, alright. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh? Now that all of the husbands and wives have all died off, you know, sometimes you just gotta make do. I do have the most...
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Oh my god, that was a joke. Okay. That was supposed to be in that sort of direction. Okay.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I haven't heard from anyone, even though I just talked to them.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. That's a good question. Or under there.
Could it be?
You think the one who died was Kokichi? Akira, now we know who Himiko ships. Oh, big time.
Huh?
Seems like...
Give me that sweet Suichi X Kibo fanfic. Give me that sweet give me that sweet fanfiction.net link. I mean, your face says you want to think that.
It's plain to
But I
see.
think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido. That's... Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. There must be a death. There must be a victim. Akira, you gotta know Age Spacey. I do. It's right there. It's right there. My hair has been just a god-awful mess lately. Like, I seriously need to find the time to get it redone. But it's hard with, like, just my work schedule. And also the fact that, like, I have to walk places now. Like, with all the snow, because we just got, like, massive snowstorms. Protagonist Spacey. The ultimate protagonist. The protagonist was me all along. You guys just didn't even realize it. Also, who wants to split this with me? Because I got 2 straws. I'm a man of 2 straws. Akira, if Kokichi's alive, is he naked? He be naked. I see what's mine and takey. Man, now I want, like, some sort of, like, Emperor's New Clothes animatic. Like the Panic at the Disco song, Emperor's New Clothes, but have it be, Kokichi? Yeah, Koro, I hope so. I mean, we haven't had that many good naked arts. Like, most of the nakedness we've seen have been, like, the women. Like, there was Kiade, there was Kurumi, who else? I'm still sad we didn't get to see Gonta. Why can't I get this open? Why am I so weak? Let me just stab. It's okay if I accidentally break this because I have a backup. Kokichi's disappearance? The disappearance of Kokichi Uma. Man, there are so many Vocaloid jokes, specifically with Kokichi, and I love it. Also, I haven't listened to the disappearance of Hatsune Miku in, like, years? Literally? Ooh, this music. This is just a stream of me struggling with this straw. No. I haven't listened to the disappearance of Hatsune Miku in so long, so I might end up doing that. Not after the stream, like definitely when I'm on my way to work. It's about that time!
That's right! It's time
Oh,
for the
he's
class
talking.
trial, where hope and despair meet head-on! Please to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
Kuro, I mean, there was a fan service chance you missed in chapter 2 or 3. After...
Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Kokichi, the world is mine. I seriously love that reveal, specifically for that reason. No, after the streams, like, I feel bad for missing it during the stream, but after the streams, I've definitely, went back and looked at the, like, fan servicey moments, and it's pretty spicy.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. But, like, if everyone's there, then it will be easily revealed. Either if both of them died, or which one of them died. I mean, it's Kokichi or Kaido, whoever's alive will be there. Or, maybe the fact that Monokuma's there. Maybe Monokuma is technically Kokichi, like, being controlled by Kokichi, so, like, that could... It could slide, like, oh yeah, Kokichi's there because Monokuma's there. I don't know if what I just rambled made sense. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Would you like to leave? No. Can I just stay here and have, like, a chill time in the car wash? Because after all this death and despair, I kind of need to, like, take care of myself. Have a nice chill bath time. Maybe throw some bath bombs in there. Put on some good tunes. Some chill anime beats to study / relax to. Most likely including Hatsune Miku. Now I'm honestly debating if I should end this early. Just so we can just have the entire stream tomorrow be... Not tomorrow. I wish it were tomorrow. The entire stream next time, I should say, be the whole trial. This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here still.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. That's...
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
Well then, I'm trying to give you some hope, but jeez. Maki!
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? Well, while Maki's digging holes, raising flags, I know we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Akira says hope is useless at this point. It really is. Like, right now, I'm less concerned about, like, hope versus despair, and I'm more just concerned with just the trial itself and how it's gonna go. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Oh, you're not gonna burst into anything? Rumble, rumble. Man, I was really hoping Shuichi would be like, yeah, guys! Like, putting himself in Kaido's shoes. Like, yeah, we can defeat it. We can do this. I'm Shuichi, luminary of the, deductions? He wouldn't be the luminary of the stars, no. We didn't say one word to each other. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Look who's left in the elevator. Absolutely no one. Sadly. Look, there's like barely anyone. It's so fucking empty. Koro, luminary of the cases. Thank you! That's much better. Why didn't I think of that? We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What's hope? A burden you bear? A bear you burden? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. Can't think about things like that anymore. Get them bad thoughts out of my mind. Go away, negative thoughts. Akira says, and Kiyare and Rantaro didn't last. Poor those two. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Oh hey, this is a nice cute thing.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. This is truly a magnificent theme. Only steam works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
you must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Akira, still shocked about the protagonist switch? Yes. And I'm gonna be more shocked if, like, somehow there's another protagonist switch, although I highly doubt it. Like, can you really be a protagonist if it's, like, just in the last chapter?
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bacon in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, all this death. But I will fight to prove it. I'll fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Akira says purple Kaido and purple Kokichi, purple boys. Alright, which purple boy is gonna be the death boy? Also, yes, I do want to save. But also, I'm debating if this is a good spot to end. Again, I know it's a short stream. Especially since it's been like forever since the last stream. Kuro, Angie, I can't take the despair. I do kind of miss Angie, I have to say. Like, even though she didn't really contribute much, despite digging us in further holes, I do miss her personality when it wasn't complete shit, and also voicing her in a way. Sucks Rentaro doesn't get an image. Yeah, it does. Really does. He really needs an image, even if he automatically was like the first one to go. He still existed, you know? Akira says Rentaro deserves better. Oh yeah, yeah, big time. There better be something like towards the end. Can I get new skills? I have 7. 7 I can use. But also I kind of like what I have. Oh, I got Mind's Eye reveals V points affected her non-stop. I don't really use V points though. Like, I know that can get me more points in the end, but I mostly care about, like, getting things right. I mostly care about, like, figuring shit out, not like, oh, how many points I have. Senses all conversations to have those erectiles on. I mean, I guess I could have that at the same time as Librarian's Glare. I guess that would make sense. The keyword in the first speaker's argument was shown from the start. Okay, okay. That could be useful, but also I feel like it's easy to figure out what the keyword is. The try screen will light up more frequent. Oh, for Hangman's Gambit. Nah, I don't think we need that one. Raises the amount of letter cubes that can be required. Nah, I'm good on that. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Nah. Okay, let's get the Saint something. Saint Miko's ability. Yes, Saint Miko Hatsune. I have slots for so many other things, but I like what I have. Okay, you know what? Because we have so much time, let's just start this, and we'll see where it takes us.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Coral, let's do this! Akira, who do you think is under the press? I think... It's hard to tell. Because while all the evidence points to Kaido actually getting the upper hand and somehow getting, Kokichi under the press, I have a strange feeling that it might be both of them. Or... I don't know. Akira and Dead Cub's good. Yeah, fuck those cubs. I don't know, because once I start thinking like, oh, it's definitely this person that's underneath it, then my mind starts thinking like, oh, but that could be a trick. Or like, oh, like, but this evidence points to it could be this guy.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense why... Kaido's jacket would be underneath there if he's not dead. The only thing I can think of is maybe if Kokichi was wearing it with like the hole in his jacket along with the hole in Kaido's jacket, but like Kaido's a tall boy, Kokichi's small. I don't think the wounds would line up, and also why the fuck would he have his jacket?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Oh, I didn't even notice
I'll
Gonta's
punish
thing.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is. We don't
Oh, I
need
missed
your
it.
rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live, and we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Hold on, I need a good spot so I can see Gonta's little picture.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Like, literally, the only reason I think maybe it definitely is Kaido or both is just because Kaido hasn't shown up yet, and it's like, well, why would he still be hiding? Unless maybe he's like kidnapped or something, and he's like forced to like not tell everyone that he's still fine.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class
Oh,
trial.
I didn't even notice, what's his face? Kyo's. That's really cool. I like how it's just like blood smeared and everything, and it looks all creepy to go with his aesthetic. I also miss Gonta so
Don't
much.
worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Like, it's this reason alone that I feel like Kaido's definitely dead and Kokichi's alive, because this would be so Kokichi to just be like waiting in the sidelines, waiting for like the most theatrical moment to be like, hey, guess what, losers? Your best friend's dead, I'm the one that's alive. You can thank me for all this bullshit. I know I can move the screen, but I know it's like only a little bit.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
I'm waiting for a person who's like next to his thing. Kuro, I'm gonna go buy the OG Naruto manga tomorrow. Nice! I really enjoyed the OG Naruto manga. At one point, I was so determined to like actually read it from beginning to end, but then I stopped being into Naruto.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Yeah, I can't even move that much.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Kira, Himago's next to Kiyade, and Gonta is next to Rentaro and Tsumugi. Okay, so I have to wait for Himiko and or Tsumugi to talk.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
Yep.
What a pain.
So close. He's so close. Right now it just looks like a regular X. Dots. Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaido's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Hmm.
victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
That doesn't mean he was
So
killed,
he could have
though.
killed him whenever he wanted.
He could have also killed.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
What does Kokichi's disappearance mean?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
No? No!
Kaito.
Ah! I ran out of time.
And the
Fuck. I'm thinking of doing Kokichi's clothes on the no evidence thing, because that's evidence that he was attacked. That's evidence that he could be dead.
The victim has to be wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Haha!
That's wrong.
Got it. First try. Corgi, you guys found the body. Well, stayed more
I
like.
have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
It would have been great if Monokuma was like, hey, what the fuck is this mess?
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Because technically a body
Yes,
wasn't
and
discovered.
here, there are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
That's... Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Korhi, Aba! Stain! It's discovered! Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Unless... maybe she knows things. And maybe Kaito being dead is better than what the truth is. Either way, it seems Maki's still hung up in Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate a flaw in relying on that evidence. To do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. It is the owner, the sleeve, the bloodstain. It's the sleeve.
That's it!
Cause the hole in it.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
It's almost as if they meant for it to be like that. It's almost as if it was
Kaito had
planned.
been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Joke's on you, that's the sleeve he always has loose.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh Jesus. Not so early. Please, no. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Gorgie, let's be real, the person under the press was Korokio. He just crushed himself with a seesaw.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Oh no, I
But
missed.
Kaito. If you can't see that, Then you weren't looking hard enough.
Ah! Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to duel this debate or I think she's actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's rather telling.
Get it.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking
I missed
hard
one,
enough.
but it's fine. Aha, advance.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's true.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Fuck. Maki's claiming for solid, but I know that it's not. It has to do with his sleeve and everything. Akira, imagine Maki actually pulls out a sword. Akira, as Kaido, the loose sleeve makes me look cool. Suichi, no, it makes you look like you don't know how to put on a coat. Coats have sleeves for a reason. Can't conclude Kaido's dead on that evidence.
He dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So
It
when
has
the
to be
hydraulic
right
press
there.
crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always
What
dressed
else do I
himself in a
have?
rather odd
I mean,
manner.
I guess Kaido's coat,
He
maybe?
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Hmm.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
But how do you know? It just looks like a sleeve. Unless you're lying.
Knowing how
You could be
Kaito wore
lying.
his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Who knew? The stupid way he wore his jacket would be key evidence in a case. Kuro, Maki, we are spoused. We fight with our words, not with our knives.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
You know what else is full of holes? Kokichi. Possibly.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though.
Unless...
Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
She just wants to kill Kokichi no matter what, and the easiest way about it is to just be like, yeah, my boyfriend's dead. Cool, revenge time.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Pulls out entire press. Here he is, happy.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh, come on. You're just gonna have them be in an exile the whole time, so we still don't see them? That's so lame.
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Why are you inside it, though? I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Like, sure, it could be Kaido's voice, but is he actually in it? It could be just a recreation of his voice.
Kaito?
Come out, Kaido.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Then why don't you leave?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Also, this could be me just overthinking things, but like even the voice acting behind his voice sounds off. Like, sure, he's usually like the easygoing kind of like chill bro character, but seems too rigid. Koro, it's a transformer.
Oh, hold on.
Transformers.
The one that died wasn't Kaito.
Suspects in disguise.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Here we go. Okay.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
It would be homophobic if he died. Again, sure, it sounds like him, but until we actually see who's inside there, I don't believe it for a second.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Akira Kokichi calling us lame now, Spacey.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Again, until I actually see the body, like, why be inside an exile?
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
That's...
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there?
Yeah.
Show yourself.
Stop hiding and actually
this is more for
reveal.
self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Sure. That's...
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
And the evidence, please be you exiting the exile.
Evidence?
Because that would be some pretty damning evidence.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
This better be not the press falling. This better be like the arrows in the poison.
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Akira, I hope both of you are actually alive. They're both in the exile, just like fighting for control.
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camcorder in the exile, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Oh, that sucks.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
That's...
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Oh no, please.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
But do we trust you?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
Akira, no, Rocket Man! No!
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Akira, I hope Rocket Man and the Joker is okay. Both of them.
If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
But there's still a whole ass trial we have to get through. So what does that
The
mean?
body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. Oh, we can watch it over and over again. That's great. Actually, hold on. I do want to see something. Just in case. There's weird hangy bits. I don't know if that's just like actually something else, but there's like weird white bits. Kuro, if there's a Danganronpa manga, would you read it? I would certainly. I have 2 volumes, the first 2 of the second Danganronpa game. I still have yet to read them though. Mostly because I forget I have them. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Oh god.
Stop it!
You sound more like
No,
you're
I'm
getting off on that,
starting to not
Himiko.
feel well.
Jeez.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Akira, I got a CR2 manga along with the first DR manga. Sweet!
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Ew. Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. Did he though? Because Kaido was like the bread and butter in our group. Like, that would be the most despair-inducing death. He had just told us he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido? You know, just for the heck of it.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Yeah, like, I don't think, regardless who died and who's alive, because I still don't trust that he's actually in that exile. Again, it could be just, like, his voice or something being manipulated to sound like it's him. But I don't think Kokichi is the type to, like, be a culprit. To, like, be the Blackened. Like, he's always, like, plotting things to make other people be the Blackened for him.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial.
I don't believe it for a second. No.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
No, because that would make this trial super short.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
No, because he's lying, because, like, since the killing game was over, a good way to, like, end a killing game is to just be like, oops, I'm the blackened, and then have everyone be wrong, and then everyone die. Especially since, like, this isn't fun anymore, and he's, like, super bored. That would be, like, my logic. Like, given if he, for sure, is the mastermind.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Nah.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi
Did
was the
we?
killer.
Or was it just you?
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Akira, he's always lying. Why he always lying? Ooh, oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Can that just be playing, just like in the background, every time Kokichi's on the screen?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Ooh. The way the music just stops.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Galaxy! Yay! Welcome.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Akira, shut up, airplane.
Trap us?
You don't have rights to talk.
Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one
I
of
mean,
us.
the culprit could also be Kaido.
One of us? That's not possible!
Or, again, granted, while I'm sure... Wait a minute. Ooh, new theory, new theory. Okay, new theory time. So, given the evidence, given that it's kind of to be assumed that the press wasn't the cause of death, that the press was just like a means to like make it look as gruesome as possible, then the whole thing about like, oh, they throw the electro ball and it gets disabled and whoever threw it is the blackened technically, like that, just throw it away. Throw it in a trash can. That never existed. That's not what we're running with now. Given the possibility that the poison is the cause of death, where was the poison? Inside the black bag, I'm assuming. Who had the black bag? Himiko. So technically, Himiko could possibly be the blackened. And maybe that's why she's being all skittish around people, because she realizes this and just doesn't want the others to figure it out.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Oh my god. That voice line. Seriously? Galaxy, but why would Himeko kill Kaido? I mean, she probably wouldn't have, like, wanted to kill Kaido. Like, the plan was to kill Kokichi. The plan was to give Kaido the abilities to do so. But things might not have, like, ended in that direction.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Akira, Derek Stephen Prince is precious. He is amazing.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Even regardless if he actually is alive or not, I'm glad they threw him in here still. Because I miss his voice.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit.
I can't wait to see how he's gonna react to things.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Galaxy, spoiler alert, Kokichi sings in this trial. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he continues doing it, but, like, we heard him sing, like, a few minutes ago.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Like, I don't want to point fingers at my friends, but I don't want everyone to die because we got the wrong answer.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, it wasn't to death.
That's wrong!
He was either already dead, or it was a decoy.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Oh yeah, I think you did miss it, Galaxy, I'm sorry.
A safety function.
Like, even though I know for sure, or at least at the time, we didn't see one made for him, like, there was those effigy thingies that were being made of the characters.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
Oh yeah, it was that exact moment, Galaxy.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Dots.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh, okay, I did see the thing wrong.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Also, it would affect the press as well.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
And I mean anything.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Now the question is, what's the better answer? The poison? It's probably the poison, now that I think about it. There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the press. Around the press. But the thing that could possibly be used was the poison. What does that prove? There's deadly poison here! What do you mean?
I was wrong!
I mean, I guess I have to use the blood stain, not in the bathroom, but the swipe pattern.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
I mean, I was hoping introducing deadly poison to the trial would be enough to be like, oh hey, this could be the murder. The murder weapon.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Akira, I'm sure you do purple pants reference. I'm allowed to insult my favorites. No, it's how you know, like, you truly love someone is when you can just, like, insult them. Like that. Excuse me as I do, like, slight ASMR.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
Quick, let's get a forensics team. Let's test these blood
We
samples.
only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom.
As a detective, I just noticed, I just realized we should have, like, DNA, like, testing equipment. Or blood sample equipment.
Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Galaxy, the final trial and ending of Super Danganronpa Another 2 was released last week. Oh, damn! That's pretty sweet! We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Oh, the hole! The hole!
There!
I have to check that out.
The
Once I get
small
time
hole on
to.
the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Galaxy, I fluff and cry. This fan game is, like, in my opinion, better than V3.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Says the one who brought the weapon to him. Okay.
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
No, that's the worst curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. 3 arrows? I think the arrows.
I was wrong!
Or I should just do the fucking crossbow. Because that's an actual weapon.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Akira, Himiko, what are you hiding? Himiko, why are you running? Why are you running?
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. Seriously,
Oh no!
what's wrong?
Himiko, no!
Probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I
Himiko, stop
wonder
with the
who
red
shot him with the
flags.
crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Nice.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Good Kibo, good boy. Dots.
Hope? Despair?
Akira says transcripted spacey? What do you mean? What am I transcribing?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh man, that's a lot of
We
barriers.
couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Akira Kokichi, what the fuck is that place? Oh, Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was the crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guy?
What's with the front shutter? Oh, okay. I don't think that's
Who else
important.
but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Here we go.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Although that doesn't make complete sense still. Because, like, sure, someone could shoot the arrows through the window, but then why was the shit in the bathroom still?
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
And the only one that we know of that knows how to assemble and disassemble the crossbow is Kaito.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
But plainly...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
I just want the truth, Maki. Jeez. I was so blown away by you directly looking me in the eyes. I probably shouldn't be drinking a noisy beverage as I'm doing this. Galaxy says, technically Kaito and Maki.
Huh?
Yeah, technically.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes, it's part of their job, Maki.
It
Jeez.
seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Did I? I mean, I know I personally did, but did Shuichi?
You're always suspicious of your friends.
I thought what we had was special, Maki. Jeez.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
All he wants is the truth. Like, he didn't want to suspect Kiare, but, like, she ended up murdering people anyways.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now.
You're just
Let's
getting
stop
desperate.
this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Akira, no, Shuichi didn't. Okay.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
If you didn't know about the window, then how'd the shit get in there? The shit that you were carrying.
What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
No, why? Did that have to be something you'd say?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Only Tsubaki can be after that sort of
Look at
thing.
it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Galaxy, stop harassing the detective boy. He's just doing his best.
We can pretty much narrow
He's
it
doing
down
his
to
job.
anyone who knew about the crossbow.
No, don't say that. Because the only one who knew about the crossbow is me, Maki, Kaito.
I never knew about any crossbows.
As for Himiko,
In other words, I'm
does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, Kibo. Thank you. Kibo's just like, hey, wait a minute. I sense a contradiction. Hold it. Objection.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
Galaxy, Suichi don't know how to assemble the crossbow. No, I know that. But I'm just saying, like, if we were to narrow it just to, like, who knew about the crossbows, like, it would just be the three of them.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Oh my god, nice, Koro. I'm not gonna say that out loud because I don't know how to pronounce it, but nice. Akira, Himiko's too useless to kill. Yes. I don't think she's the one who physically killed. But, like, she could have accidentally become the Blackened because she's the one who had the weapons on her.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
That's...
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
As if she isn't already panicking.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Galaxy, Himiko's,
Suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Iraha, but less waifu. I'm sorry, I don't know who Iraha is. Oh, a character who's more useless of all, but you'll still love her.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research
Oh
lab.
no. I sense the multiple debate shouting thing, whatever that's called.
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Here we go.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Culprit!
God damn it.
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
Okay,
In the
I'm
hangar.
just gonna listen to him first.
If you are the culprit, then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't matter at all.
Oh hey! The thing I got that silences
I'm the number one
things.
suspect.
This is actually pretty
I'm
cool.
the one who shot Kaito.
Okay, that was useless. We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere. Koro, Himiko's Hiyoko, but better. Ah, yes. Much better.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there.
Mm-hmm.
So I went there
The
empty-handed,
number one.
Empty-handed.
and I left empty-handed.
What about Kibo's account? What about that, huh?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
You saying
I was only
Kibo's a filthy
replenishing my
liar?
magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
No! I want empty-handed. There we go.
I heard it.
I got you, Kibo. Two of us just like neck and neck together.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Akira, don't give any spoilers to Spacey plans on playing Danganronpa another 2. I don't know if I plan on playing it, but I do plan on checking it out. I know for sure in like the near future, like what I'm gonna be playing on the channel. I have a plan. The plan that might be interrupted by Cyberpunk 77. Yes, I'm not opposed to playing fan games on the channel. I've played a few Pokemon fan games, actually, in the past.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said
Yeah.
you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black
With
bag.
his special robot eyes that aren't actually that special.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Gasp.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Akira, yes, throw her under the bus, Himiko. Yes.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Can we? Should we? Those are all very important questions.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And
You're
that's
just making
all.
things
I
worse.
didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exact.
What about the
Mundo.
poison?
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good at it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question. What do the things say? 3 arrows, they're all blood. Be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. Akira, Kokichi, stop, please. Galaxy, God, I want to show you my Danganronpa so much, but I don't got the sprite, so basically I can't do anything. Well, I'm still excited to see, like,
I'm not the culprit!
when
Yeah, I totally agree.
words.
I only carried the case.
Hold on, let me finish this
Yep, that's
before
true
I
too.
finish my thoughts.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
That's true, because you'd need to actually know how. Okay. No. Like, even if there's nothing you can show now, I'm excited for, like, in the future, when you do have more to show.
Crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
But that doesn't mean you should, like, rush anything.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow.
Oh, okay.
from Maki, so we could have done it.
So even though he was just watching, Suichi did learn how to disassemble and reassemble.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Also, that totally paints, like, a flag on us. Like, oh hey, only me and Kaido and Maki know how to do the thing. And well, Kaido's probably dead. And then there's us, Akira, but we didn't do shit. Galaxy. Yeah, but like without the visual, I can't do the editing. Without the editing, I can't do the video and post it. Yeah. It sucks. I've been there before with like projects where it's like I want to show the people, I want to share with the world, but like you haven't gotten to that step yet of like anything to show people. So it's just like, no, trust me, it's cool. No, trust me, I'm doing a thing.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Aw.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Does she actually know how to do the thing?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
What?
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
I sense a butt.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I don't know, I sense a butt.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
No butts? Okay.
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... I'm assuming Maki. If not Maki, then Kaido.
Oh no!
Not Kibo, because like, then he wouldn't be standing there like, what the fuck?
Was it Kaito?
Akira, even if she didn't know how to use it, would her aim even be good? She could just be like, go magic arrows. Or something. Galaxy, like everything is ready, but it's been 5 months and I still haven't seen any sprites. So basically I'm stuck because of my artist. Ooh. That's rough.
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
How did he ask?
Because Kaito knows
Oh,
how
wait.
to assemble the crossbow. He certainly could have used it.
He probably planned this ahead of time, never mind.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Kuro, I'm gonna use my arrow magic.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
No. No.
Hey!
Stop.
Himiko's heart.
But to think Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Was it only just yesterday? Akira, I love you, Kokichi. I also love you, Kokichi.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Yeah, I know he's just trolling, but like, just... the voice work on top of Himiko just immediately being like, oh my. Galaxy, gotta stay on the stream, but we'll not talk. Eating pizza. You eat that pizza. You sustain yourself.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself.
Do we need to know that small detail?
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
That doesn't explain the poison.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Unless maybe he planted the poison in the bags beforehand?
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Yeah, it's Kokichi's clothes. Where's Kokichi's clothes? There it is.
This is it!
Real name, holy moly, you're still alive. I mean, not for
There were
long.
holes in the back and sleeve.
I do plan on ending soon. I just need like a good spot to end. Real name, over trial. Who the heck died this time? We don't know. Like, right now, it's acting as if Kokichi's alive and Kaito died. But I still don't necessarily believe it. Because we're not seeing Kokichi's face, even though we do hear his voice.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And even though we saw Kaito like getting smushed by the press, I don't necessarily believe that either, even though they were like, nope, it's 100% undoctored, unedited.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Real name. Oh, little Reddy Chief maybe died as well. Maybe. Maybe they both died. Maybe Monokuma was trolling us this entire trial.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Nuts. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Kokichi might have been there, but he probably didn't actually do the killing. Kira, we don't know who his crush. Kaito or Kokichi. We don't know. Like, there was the part in the video where, like, it's kind of blocked before, like, the actual squishing happens. So who knows? Maybe, like, Kaito did, like, a tuck and roll like, Kibo did. And then somehow, like, swapped it out with Kokichi.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Maybe Maki's technically the black end because she slipped the poison in.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
It really says, I'm still mad at Suiji, that friggin' fourth class trial. I mean, I'm upset too that Gonta had to die, but like, the other option was for everyone to die, and like, no one wants that.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, Is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
It could be just voice manipulation. Software shit.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
But can we open it up and see what's inside?
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
And what if Kokichi was lying about being the mastermind? What about that?
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Galaxy plot twist, the culprit was Nagito Luck. Oh no.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Exactly.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What? Really? You didn't put that together?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh my god.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Again, even though it's his voice, it doesn't sound like the real Kaido.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Really? You sound way too chill about this whole entire thing. Kuro, he said he liked me. Don't take my boyfriend away from me. Does that mean Kaido and Himiko shipping? What?
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
This is what happens when you mess with someone whose only brain cell died in the first chapter.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't use her nickname.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
But why?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Don't we have wheelchairs? Or like, I don't know, a hospital bed we can just wheel you in?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
We can still like open the door and be like, hey friend, you're definitely alive and in there.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What?
Akira Maki
Me?
is mad.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
That's... Kaido is alive after all. Alive. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Can't run away. The victim of this case is... Oh, I don't know. Real name, Maki X Kaido is strong in this one. It is. It really is. I really don't know who it could be. I'm just gonna say... Kokichi? Most of the evidence we show has Kaido as the victim. Can't look away from the truth. Okay, fine. Kaido. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Akira, I don't think so, and we have no medical person or hospital. But like, I don't know. I'm trying to think about like all the ultimates we have here. I guess maybe Tsumugi could have some equipment. Like, I'm sure among her cosplay stuff, there's like some kind of nurse shit. Or like hospital related shit. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds! All right,
It's already
let's
debate
give it
scrum
everything
time?
we've got.
Hell yeah? Okay. Sure, go off. Nice. Usually these are like towards the end, but sure. Look at all these empty pedestals though. Which one is dead? It's just me and Maki.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this. Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Is it
I don't
possible
know.
that Kokichi...
Did you watch
It's probably
the footage?
injury.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on.
I got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and did...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this. Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal.
Okay. Okay, so it was injury I need to use that time.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this. Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I got this. Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito...
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed?
I got this. Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh no. Square. For some reason I kept thinking it was just gonna automatically go to circle.
This is our answer.
Yeah, double team. Good job. Good job, everyone.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
Akira says that... Okay, that's just the list of the ultimates. So there's pianist, question marks, tennis pro, maid, aikido master, artist, anthropologist, inventor, etymologist, cosplayer, supreme leader, astronaut, robot, magician, assassin, detective. I mean, yeah, like I said, like maybe Tsumugi could have some kind of like wheelchair prop for like some of her cosplays. Galaxy, sad news that the only way to see Rentaro's Scrum Debate sprite is in the demo or art book or game files. So sad.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
When we do the meme stream for this game, like I hope people like show me Rentaro stuff. Like little behind the scenes stuff. Not necessarily like memes.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Real name, so what? So can Retichi...
That was just a little joke.
do a little killer Kaido voice. Can we get an F? Yes, an F, definitely. No, there's a voice changer in the robot.
What a sick joke!
Which, sure, we confirm that Kaido's dead, but can we confirm that Kokichi's in there even?
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Thoughts?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
But you
I
need
didn't
to
take
know
the
how to
crossbow
use
from
it, right?
I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No, there's 3 arrows.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Oh!
Are you positive?
You only gave 1 arrow?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
Galaxy, Monokuma's really more invested in this case. Interesting. Yeah, usually he's just like, yeah, whatever, I know the answer.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
But the fact that he doesn't know shit is curious.
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There are 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What could have happened? Okay. I think this is a perfect time to end the stream. A bit earlier than usual, but like at the same time. We can always cover the rest of the trial the next stream. And I think this is just a good spot to end it, because like, okay, we definitely know Kaito's dead. Let's figure out the other shit. So thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you so much. I got links below if you want to hang out outside of streams.
Subscribe!
Thanks, friend. Rip husband no Kaido. Yep, big F's in the chat. Big rip for Kaido. As for the next stream, I'm kind of planning it to be next Tuesday, but at the same time I might have to do some adult stuff next Tuesday. So who knows? I'll let you guys know ahead of time if like the stream's for sure happening then, or if I'm gonna end up like unable to. But until then, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. Bye! Bye. Bye.
You